the sawdust flies and the leaves don't stop. William spins wood.
I don't do nothing.
Heidi stands.
He does it all.
I stand there. You do it.
No doubt, no fear.
So on tonight's episode of Goofing Around,
Ship's wood shop where the
we have to figure out what we're going to make a handle out of for that lid.
from cedar, heart so wide, turning wood with love and pride.
Hello, Perry. Hey, Tempest.
Big hearts giving, their friends all know. Through the spinning grain, their kindness shows. Hope that boat don't fly. Watch it hum while Heidi laughs. Oh, here it comes. Y'all come over to Ship's
Hey, Red
Wood
Bull
shop where the
Princess.
pine
Plywood.
And dowel. I'm going to make him a wet or dowel handle out for that one. I'm going to pick my shoe first.
Yeah, I know you were, Tempest.
What, number one?
Plywood said it was great to meet both of us.
Thank you, Plywood. It was great meeting you.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that. I'm supposed to play the music. Time for a combo.
I think I didn't tie my shoe tight enough when I undid it. Anyway,
Blah, blah.
I'm going to work over here right now.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like that down? No. Throw it away. Don't need it anyway. I gotta find the right size dowel. Nope, that's a small one. What are you knocking stuff down for?
This
Okay.
is already starting, guys.
That's it. What are you knocking stuff down for?
Why are you becoming a pain in the butt?
I am looking for the right side dowel, please. Okay, there's a bolt for a motor in that one. Too big. Next bag of dowels.
Just a trucker, Lawrence, hello. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Radar.
Of course, the only one we have is this size. Doesn't work.
It's Francis. Now you better go see your doctor about your knee.
Blah.
The trip's over.
Different thing. Timer mission impossible. You would have done, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Get in there. You can move the camera over here closer if you want.
Yeah, I don't want to kill myself.
I'm trying to make a handle.
Hang on, guys. The short person's moving the camera, so I have to lift it up pretty high to move it. There.
All you gotta do is go like this, shorten up the leg. Loosen this. So I'm working on a handle for the lid for that black walnut, or yeah, for the black walnut lid, and whatever it is, cherry bowl. That's it. You'd like to have Heidi doing this, but oops. See if it don't come out of there on me. Yep. First thing, come loose. Are you kidding me? This is not gonna work. I'm determined to make it work. Oh. Oh yeah. Of course, the only big dowel we had to goof it up. Back to the drawing board.
Yeah. Let's put them in the way now.
Yeah. The drawing board.
Oh, I gotta sit somewhere, dear.
That's the right side one, but it stuck on that one with a screw.
You didn't do it, it was Perry. You saw the whole thing. What did it do, Mike? How are you, Mike? It's Megan. And Perry said, yes, I did it.
I want to ruin this. It's actually garbage.
What's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter?
Huh? What's the matter? What? Who?
I don't know.
There ain't nothing the matter. I'm trying to make a handle, but I was hoping to use a bigger piece of wood than what I've got.
Oh, he can hear it in my voice. What's wrong? Nothing, just overtired and wore out from this trip and then 2 lives in a row. Oh, and being stuck with the old man for over a week.
Blah, 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 blah. Try to blame me. Okay, we won't need it. I shouldn't need this, but we're going to put it up there anyway.
Go to hell to bed. Yeah, I wish I could. Heidi is overworked and underpaid. That's for sure.
That's a joke. I think that vibe center needs a little bit of oil.
Holy moly. Why, I think I just lost Carrie. Oh yeah, they would. He would. Most likely, most definitely. He would be the one that give me hell. It's alright, he goes back to work Wednesday and Thursday. That's when I'll catch up on all the sleep. Right there.
I guess.
Oh, Colt has been a member for 1 month. What's up, survival?
No, I'm my shield on right.
The lighting sucks in that corner as it is there. And then you want to put a shield on you can barely see through?
Yeah, I know, this corner dark.
It's really dark over there. Hello, old path.
Hey, this thing's dying down on speed when I'm doing that.
Yeah, I am hearing it. And there goes the squealing again. As Francis said, Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen went home this morning and I went back to bed. Don't blame you.
Don't mind me, I don't know what I'm doing.
Me either.
I know I should have drilled that first. You know that drill bit box?
A bit.
This is going to be dangerous. I can see it already.
Yeah.
The dowel's about too small.
Be
for
very
what
careful.
I'm trying to do.
Be careful, please.
No problem.
You're making me nervous. Hello, Stephen. What's up? Whoop, whoop, the shouts.
I don't know why that's tight. Definitely should be deep enough.
Oh, that's great. That's right, Mike.
What's that?
How's it feel to be fully done divorced now?
Oh, yeah.
He said, I ain't got nobody to bitch at me now. Hey, Suzanne. And nice to see you again, Tom Brown.
Look, I'm making pencils. I sharpen the spears.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like anyway.
What?
Barry said you're playing dentist. The squealing. I could sit like this.
I'm making bolts for the crossbows. Okay.
You know, get away from me with that, you butthole. So then he's trying to stab me with that thing.
I ain't trying
Yell
to
at
do nothing.
him. Yell at him.
Now this can all go back into sleep mode. Now, oh no, it can't either yet. I need that.
The dow's in the dang bowl below the plate there.
I need that. First I got that bit and make sure. So, what's that? Well, there's my little saw. Oh yeah, this is a little saw I used last time.
Excessive stabbing.
I am not left-handed. At all.
You're not ambidextrous.
No, I'm not ambidextrous. I can't work with both my hands.
Hello, Joseph Evans.
Oh,
Just guard Rob. Hello.
oops, sorry, y'all. Put it back over here for now. Get everything set down now. Or am I not on it? Take this back out of here because we don't have to glue this one and work on Kevin's first. So, whoops, don't know my own strength.
Okay. Where's the dang little ding dong thing? Here.
In my hand. I need that, and that's all buried up, put it in this hole.
Yeah, I know. You stop playing with it.
Hold.
Okay, hold.
Goopy poopy on my glue tubey. Any more than that, but still in there. Where'd my little handle go? My little
Yeah,
push it down. You got that?
I am trying.
Oh yeah, here, use a little mallet. You put the wrong end in.
Nuh-uh. They're both boogered.
See my little mallet I made last night? I was bored.
Hey, Bear, what's up?
I'm in the handle.
Yep, made the handle. Now that one has to dry overnight. Then it can be sanded up and taken.
Hey, where'd you go with my paper towel?
Sorry. I was walking away without with it. You don't need it.
I don't
Put
need
it
that
on
glue on
your
there
put
either.
it on your jibber jabber jaws there so you can be quiet. Oh boy.
So, the one per Kevin Ellis bowl came out fantastic. Ooh. Lid's a little bit rather tight too, by the way. But we got to sand a little bit of that down, so another paper towel. You know, those extra-
Where's the
extra-
dragon eye? Down in the office.
Yes, you don't want to get it dusty.
Did you want me to bring it up and show it off?
Yeah, I mean, you could have.
You be quiet. I'm not asking you.
Ooh, I thought maybe he was talking to me. I know it.
She said, "Okay, just checking."
Yeah, it's not in the dusty shop.
No, it's down in my office. Well, I could have went down and got it and showed it off.
That's up to you.
It said I don't have to.
Can I show off my new stuff?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do.
Hopefully that looks straight. No, they don't look
Show
straight.
off your new stuff you
Well,
got.
it's got a funny little lean to it, but it'll be alright.
Well, he'll probably entertain you with that while I go get it then. I'll be right back.
My new stuff ain't as cool. I mean, hey, door shut. We're not trying to let every bug in the neighborhood in. It's bad enough I stepped on a lightning or squashed a lightning burglar by accident. So, little to say, these bags, 3 bags, Heidi bought of wood scraps. I'll show you here in a minute. 3 bags of wood scraps Heidi bought. So you make handles and stuff out of them. I want to see how bad this wobbles when I put it back in here, because that handle does not look centered. Of course, I was drilling a crooked dowel rod, so ain't too bad. Not too bad. Get this lady back out of the way so she can sit back here when she comes back. My little mallet made out of maple. And that's when I have to dry on next time I go live, I guess, so I can sand it. Fireworks! I can show off my stuff. I was busy straightening up my mess. You can show off your stuff first. That's she's hugging to death over here. Hang on, I'll turn the camera. Or more light.
They sent you an eagle.
Eagle?
Like you did there.
Oh, the flying eagle? The flying
I think it's
soaring
Bear.
eagle?
Yep, Bear did it back to you.
The one down.
So anyway,
There was Jim.
on the weekend, I accomplished to get Suzanne's Dragon Eye.
She traded the Paduke Bowl for the Dragon Eye, which is freaking awesome. The Dragon Eye, by the way.
Yes, and
I don't
love
get to see it,
very
so
much.
I mean, I'll get to see it once in the office, but I'm not allowed to touch it.
Don't you even
See,
get
I'm
near
not
it.
allowed to get near it.
Don't even get near it.
You know, Suzanne says I miss it already.
I'm sure Josh is too. I've been wanting this thing ever since you made it. So now gotta put it in the bag so it doesn't get dust.
Yeah, mine ain't cool. My stuff. I buy something for this weekend, coming weekend. So we can build the build the garage out. This in
Suzanne
a
said,
25
Yeah.
25-pound box of nails. I ain't bringing the big box of nails up. They're too heavy to carry 100 feet up to
Are you
the
done over there,
shed.
Satley?
Yes, dear. I guess I'm
Good.
done over there.
What?
You want to stand on Kevin's bowl?
Oh no, yeah. Chill out.
I mean, I'm putting it in there for now.
Ow.
Because we got a lot more wood. It's just-
Oh yeah.
We need to
leave
get
my
Kevin's
mic
bowl
back
frames
on. You
up.
probably can't even hear me half the time. Mike wasn't even on.
Kevin's already paid for the bowl, so. He just didn't like the lid, the color, the kind of lid we had on it, so we went with a maple lid on it. Yeah, I gotta build a garage or hopefully build a garage this weekend.
Well, let me tell you, this Dragon Eye was my second favorite. The first favorite you'll never let go. So, and I think you know what one I'm talking about.
The edge that she cut over her Phoenix. Already can tell you what.
Yeah, she cut me over the Phoenix. I know what she said. That's right. So.
They're both awesome, no matter what. She does a fantastic
Yeah, I know the
job.
Phoenix is.
I said, they're both awesome, so it don't make a difference.
But I told you could do it. So. Oh, yeah, and Herman. I love Herman, too. He's cute.
I love the Eagle Bear made earlier, but he needs to sell them for the show, so.
Yeah. What's up, my Dan?
That big eagle he made earlier on his live will look fantastic hanging up in my new shop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what?
But he needs to make his stuff to try to or sell all of it at the event. Anyway, what was I doing? I still need that other thing that goes on the other end of the tailstock so I can put my other chuck on so I can bring
I
it up
know,
against it.
dear.
I'll have to order it.
I think you just need to order some of the stuff that you want because you know you're gonna need the stuff.
Sorry, I'm liking the little mount I've been playing with.
Mm.
It works perfect for the little tiny things like banging the handles on and stuff. When you didn't even barely scratch that when I touched it, and it kept working its way out. You want to know why? Because it's beveled instead of being. If it was flat there, this was all flat. That would have held in there. She's dinging my bell.
I'm gonna ding your bell is right.
Of course, I might take a road trip this weekend.
Again?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, can we like have the camera either on me or on you?
Why am I
Not
blocking
in
it?
between and only looking at your shoulder and my leg. I mean, until you're ready. Until you're ready.
I mean, it's ready.
Jeez.
I just have to move the camera over there.
Yeah, I'm just nervous about it. I might just let you do this.
That's what I say about this lid. I might have to take the lid out and chuck the lid by itself. Because
I'm
I don't want it
about
coming
you. I
apart.
don't want you to damage that more either.
But it all needs to be
Put
sanded
on
together.
the
That's
top.
the bad part. Maybe gluing that last night wasn't a bright idea.
Yeah, we made it back in more than one piece.
About 10 pieces.
Mm.
Which one has a less of a point? This one has a less of a point. I just wanted there for support where I glued last night. Sure, I still support it now.
Crap.
Crap what?
Forgot to bring that damn finger sander.
Yeah, Max gave us a finger sander if y'all know what that is.
Old one though, not a freaking new one.
I can run down and get it.
No, because you don't know where it's at. You're
Oh,
at
yeah.
the air mile table all apart.
Following you to the, oh, you talking about your dog, Miss Francis, follow you to the bathroom? That don't look that great. I don't like that. But I couldn't think of anything else. The way I wanted to make the handle wouldn't work because I didn't have enough dowel to do it. Hello, turning merchant. Got sawdust in my socks. I hate that. I know Mike felt like that one night when Mike was doing or working on his lathe before his motor went out on it, itching to the sawdust in the socks. Of course, I never have a problem with the wood sticking in my leg. But here, Mike, you ain't seen this. This is our haul the other day from our lumber or our wood guy that makes pallets, all pallet cut off. And then there's some flat boards, and then we got some more. We got some wider flat boards and a few other things. We got this stack here. This stack here is all pine boards for making shelves in between the studs on the walls and in here. There's your little finger sander. I don't know how you're supposed to use that, but
This is what Max brought me.
I said, I don't know how you use it. Says 230, 220. And I know somehow you're supposed to be able to change them, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, there it is. It don't matter. We don't need the fingers in right yet.
Yeah, I bet you're itching to get back to carving again, Suzanne.
Oh, there's how you change it. Spring load it.
Yes, can I have it, please?
What are you using it for?
I'll show you if you give it to me.
No, you're not messing around.
Come on now.
Nobody wants to see you horsing around like that. Especially me. Like I said, that I think a piece of sandbar will work fine on that as long as you don't go too far. But we're gonna put the camera over here in the lathe view.
Yeah, because I don't think that's gonna work for this. Yeah, I didn't make the curve right enough to do it that way. Oh well, I still brought it up and tried to figure it out. Where's 60? Oh, 60, where are you? That's 80.
Try to put enough pressure on that without punching that hole back in there where we filled it in with sawdust and stuff. 60 right here.
Yeah, remind me of it. How about that?
Brown and 60 for now until we run out of the other stuff.
Where?
Not like a mask member, Leopardwood. And blow your mask off. I hate that dang hose. I can't wait for a hose reel.
I got it.
Every time I use that hose, it trips me up when I'm trying to walk. I can't wait for a bigger.
Any more problems now?
I can't wait for. Yeah, I can't wait for a bigger shop. Safety glasses for what? It's all about it. If you put safety glasses on, she's gonna clog up behind her safety glasses. Trust me, Justin Henry. We know about safety. Yeah, just look at my longest viewed short. Radar seen it earlier. Like, that's right, safety last. At least you got the dust mat or the mask on because that's leopard wood and zebra wood and maple. It's definitely not mine. You don't like having yours flipped up there, so. They make these finger sanders who bigger grit or bigger, wider things too. Hello, Whacking Jack, Mike.
Woo! Oh, water spot, dang it.
What a weird bowl. Okay, fan blowing at me does not work. That's my eyeballs. So, say hello to Mike Whacking Jack.
Hey, Mikey! No! God!
We're finally getting around to painting up Kevin Ellis' bowl. We put a zebra wood handle on it last night. Weird looking zebra wood handle, but we put a zebra wood handle on it.
I hate to say it, but I need a new 80.
Yeah,
Because that's dragging on those bare spots.
should be some new ones here somewhere. Hang on. I here's 80. Right there's a brand new 80 with stuff in it.
Thank you.
This is what
I don't know what.
These are the ones I use to take the slack off of that white limbo bowl that Bice bought. Look, Mike, I took an inspiration from you. The Whacking Jack. I made me a little mallet for beating stuff together. Or for knocking Heidi in the head when she was grumpy like she was last night, one or the other. What do you think of my little mallet, dear?
It's cute, dear. It's cute.
New addition in the shop. Only got people watching 30 likes. Heat almost death. We got the AC going and the fan going in here. We're good. Not believe that my next major purchase for the garage build is gonna be the electrical wiring. Thank you, boss lady. Boss lady sent $5.
Thank you, boss lady.
Next major purchase for the 24 by 32 garage is gonna be the wiring, and then after that it's gonna be the 1-inch foam insulation in the walls. That way I put the electrical in before I put the foam in.
Good thing I looked at it.
Immersion. I forgot where you're located, but it was a heat wave here today. It was, like I say, it was like 94 degrees. Then when we went to a couple of spots that had rain, it dropped it down to about 82 degrees. And then it got muggy. It's all get out here. You couldn't breathe when you walked outside. Well, James. What? Why? Thanks. That's right. All the ones that might get listened are almost all dead now. Hey, boy, Aaron, welcome. We kind of made your handle. I don't know how you're gonna like it, but we made it. Or I made it. The best I could do with what little. I couldn't find a big enough dowel to work with, so I couldn't make it drill it too far in. Here, show Beta Boy his handle because he's in there. But it's gonna dry till the next time we go live, so don't look good, but it's better than nothing.
Get this thing off of me.
That's fair. Take a breather. The best I can come up with.
What do you think? I mean, I know you can't
Yeah.
see because of my stupid shirt.
He
pants
said that's
and
cool.
mine.
Thank you. Right there.
Okay. Gotta dry. Hold that. I can breathe when I have that dang thing on.
I wish I would have had another piece of like I had for Kevin's bowl that's on the lathe now. Would have been a lot easier to do.
Ow. Oh, oh. Phew.
Yeah, I love Candy Riders too. But I just can't talk at the moment. It's all good, Joseph. I'm in the. But see, this is since the other day when how you did this. See how it even went further. It's gonna be split in half by the time we're done. It's done sitting here in the shop.
Oh, well.
It went from like here last night to here today.
It was just messing around.
That was just to mess around with.
Whatever.
We ain't doing got or steel wool on these no more. Where are you at? 400?
TD knives. Not to be rude, but that looks like a beep, beep,
Oh, what?
beep, beep. Not the bowl, dummy, what you showed. Look what's cracking.
Oh. I don't know what it is. It was just something she was messing around with that thing.
The other half of the
Ooh,
first
I got a
time.
bit more sawdust in that. I didn't even know what you were talking about when you said what I was showed.
I said, all right, I'm back.
It is dead, but I will be like this.
I have not seen nothing wrong with it.
I'm just saying.
Knock it off. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's looking good.
Gotta take minor grit. I'm just trying to get that go like this across this part of it. Where what these ones were?
Yep.
The rough spots, you know. The end grain, that's what I'm trying to say.
Did you recover from all the sweating you did, Suzanne? Those chaps? Good Lord.
I need another piece of 600.
Oh, I went to Sam's Club and tried to get me some of them things, except the ones that were energy, but they were sugar free. And Bill said, no, I don't need them.
We're not out in the heat no more. That's why I said we didn't need them right now. If we was going out and being in the heat all day.
Good night, boss lady.
Good night, boss lady.
Thank you for the dono.
Yeah, we appreciate it. All donos go back into the community.
Always. Well, they were liquid IV, but they were the energy and sugar free. That
Yeah.
don't matter. He says
One
I
has
don't need
been-
them because I'm not hot.
There were 26 packs for 28 something. She gives out 30 packs for 28 something. But she wanted the one that say energy.
Oh yeah, she already has her skull. I gave it to her today. And she says to tell you thank you very much. She loves it. There's Mr. Kevin Ellis. Working on your bowl.
Yeah, hopefully it comes out as good as we hope it would.
I know. You guys don't gotta convince me. I tried it. Suzanne gave it to me up there to help me. with all the heat and stuff. But
Yeah, I come in. Never mind.
what?
Hey, I come in to me. But like I said, you're not being outside, so usually
Eat a
70.
banana.
Banana.
There Suzanne's giving me bananas now already.
I got 99 bananas again tonight.
Yeah, I gave it to him this time.
Yeah, she made me drink the 99 bananas tonight because I was going to drink my other type of drink.
I know. I need to start eating more bananas. I know. Hello, Chris. Emily, what's up? I don't know. It was my dang voice.
I get my arrows. Get my arrows again.
Mike said no when you overheat. You drop a lot of potassium. Eat a banana, it'll pick you right back up. And Suzanne said just eat bananas. Don't, Heidi, don't drink them. I'm never going to live that down, am I, guys?
The bananas and the kiwi or key lime? Nope. Ooh, it gets warm.
Yeah, I was. I was lit but like a Christmas tree. Way too lit. I ain't going back there ever again.
You go back wherever again.
10 Chiefs to the win. That turning point, turning merchant, don't bring up that. Please don't bring up that right now. The
Bring
worst
what up?
coming back up. So is the cheesesteak that you enjoyed. It really tasted horrible coming back up. Yes, I am. How am I?
No, do I take the lid off it and shine it, or leave the lid on and shine them together and then take the lid off afterwards? Or wax them, I should say. First, I'll wax them together. Then we can decide whether we want to shine the lid separate. I know the lid's hard to get off. Really, the inside of the lid needs full, or inside of it needs to be sanded a little. Maybe I should do that first.
Hello, Renee Blair. Another one of the new gifted members, probably.
No. Oh, usually we might have a problem.
Uh-oh. Then whatever.
Oh, yeah, the tight fitting lid. Now I gotta stand inside of this through all the grits. Guess I'll work on that. The heck? I'm wondering why that's not seeming right.
Kevin Ellis said a little wax will fix that. LOL.
Yeah, okay.
Pop.
Trying to
Tight
work.
fitting. Yeah, it was tight fitting.
Trying to work my little disc off.
Hello, Jay Whitehead. What's up?
What's going on, Mr. J? Okay.
Okay, what? No.
I'm trying to find my little disc to go on this. The
Yeah.
little 600 grid disc. Say not there.
I don't know where you put them. You moved the shop around too much on me.
Good question. Aha. I think. Yeah. Hopefully these will stick. If not, I'm going to have to freaking get a different Velcro thing.
I love Pappy's Woodwork.
Who?
Pappy's Woodwork. Yep. Means that it needs to be blue, dear.
Yes, sir. I'm working on it. I seen it. Ooh. If Happy Woodwork. Moderator. Yeah. Might have the compressor back up later on. I hate to tell you, but Leatherwood smells like bubblegum. It really smells like bubblegum.
Quiet until you ring that dang bell.
Come on. Come back over there. This is minor refinement. Yeah, ain't working. That thing's stupid. Are we doing Marvel? Make your money work for you?
I don't know why.
That's a,
Ow!
that's a thing from an infomercial. Make your money work for you.
Ow.
Raining again. It started blowing off the trees.
Probably blown off the tree.
I was reading what Mike said about fun fact about me. I mean, we really do need a good steady rain, but
This is definitely too hard too.
that's there. You just wait till you can get some normal knives. It won't be long. Don't get overexcited.
Shut up. I could always use this stupid thing you said to use.
As long as you're careful with it.
Yeah, no. I'm afraid with this it's hard to do this with it. See? You might snap it. What's up, Hog Farmer?
Don't mind me. She got me over here playing with carbon or with X-Acto knife.
Yep, that's what it is. What Mike said.
Yeah, I showed a hog farmer what I bought today. Yeah, this is definitely not that either. So.
And then you get softer wood to mess with this.
Remember, thing I bought today, hog farmer. I don't even know. I'm not even on camera.
Not on the right direction.
Yeah. See what I bought today, hog farmer, Tommy? Yeah, it's to start building. Hopefully this coming weekend if it ain't raining. Probably Sunday. Yeah, I bought the nail gun and the thing of nails.
Oh yeah, that's with scrap.
It's my scrap that goes over here.
Yeah. Nice nail gun.
No, it's not getting home on there.
Joseph, she makes all kinds of pen wipes. I got a bunch of them that glow in the dark. Something.
I'm gonna take sandpaper around this.
That's what I was gonna bring this up for
Yeah.
that part.
Well, work on that if you can. These lips and stuff right here, these two.
Yes, dear.
But I want to go back to sanding the inside of it. Green, brown, orange, whatever. hate to say it, but the man went there up that air or that compressor a time or two because getting just out of the plane. Hello, Wild Rose.
Hey, Wild Rose. How much for a mole with a way decent sized mole? There, Dog Farmer's talking to you.
I know, I seen it. I don't know.
Let him rack his brain over that now.
Right out of a big blank. Size of your canary wood that has to dry, but we can make it into that.
Yeah, really.
You know the routine. If you just throw stuff and we'll send it to you. You've been doing it all along. You've been doing just fine. We send your stuff when we can get it done, but I have to get around. Holy
crap!
God dang, that's enough to
Jesus
buy
Christ.
probably two.
Trying to give me a heart attack. Don't do that.
Okay,
could've
I
grabbed
didn't
his
mean
leg.
to throw that much, but that definitely make two or
Whoa.
almost two.
I will take what he says. Yeah, I guess so.
Look at what Ryan's on his hand.
Trying to make me drop on the floor, Hog Farmer.
So anyway,
Whoa. Much love,
that wasn't
Hog
expected.
Farmer. What? Much love.
Yeah, holy moly. No, I definitely have to get that canary wood little blank dried out. See, I still got your blank, which I tried to put it on a worm screw, but it's too wet and it wouldn't hold down on a worm screw. So I'm going to take this down or take this and put it in the toaster oven and see if I can dry it out. I just gotta have time where I can concentrate on. I gotta time only cook it so like 30 minutes at a time. Oh, I know you like our work. And I'll get around to using what you sent me from off my Amazon wish list here soon, hopefully, because I really want to make stuff out of it or with it. Yes, that was a canary wood bowl blank.
Okay,
That Hog Farmer had already purchased a while back.
And now he dropped a heart attack on me.
So, like I said, this is his bowl we're going to make out of this. And then we'll try and make a lid for it. So, when you do this, we got to concentrate on making it like a lid bowl. But it's got to be dried with the thing because the wood's way too wet. It's like 14, or last time I checked it was 12.9% moisture content in it still. And all I can say is, cheers to Hog Farmer. He is awesome.
Awesome.
Well, I don't want to say the foul words on live.
You think everybody's going to know what you meant?
Yeah. I'm sure everybody knew what I meant. I'm not playing with a little mallet. I was going to show them Hog Farmer a tiny little mallet I made. Goofing off last night. That's it. That's definitely get the bowl. We just have to figure out something for a lid when we do it.
Look, now see, Mike D was actually part of the bomb drop. See where he's not going to run out of money and it goes back into the community, whatever it is.
Yes. But anyway, was your black walnut bowl wet, Mike? Was it still green? I mean, that end grain one, these end grain ones we did, these logs that lay down here, the black walnut, they're completely dry. There ain't no moisture in them. I'm talking about these black walnut logs have been dried for
Quite a long time.
5 or 6 years. I'll make more end grain black walnuts. Yeah, those black end grain black walnuts come out wonderful. I did see one or the
I'm
one.
glad I had a good hand on this.
Exactly. What Perry just said.
Nah.
What donuts we get go to the community, plus it also goes back, like,
That's right.
ow,
Hello,
buy
Amy.
his bowl blanks and stuff like that with it, so. Trust me, everybody's freaking awesome that donates. Whether it be $2, $3, whatever, it's awesome. Right now, I'm working on this bowl that's already been paid for. That goes to Kevin Ellis. I mean, I probably could turn a canary wood bowl down some if I can get it to stay stuck on the worm screw.
Just see if we can get it to dry.
That way I can dry out a little bit more, but not take it down so far. You know what I'm saying, dear? No, it's all this in my paper. Like maybe knock the corners off and let some air get into it. Or cut the corners off with the top saw and let the air get into it that way. That's probably what I need to do tonight.
Your package should be there within the next day or two. Thank you, Mike D. Night, Perry.
Night, Barry. Get you some rest so you can get to work.
Hey, you gotta make it to Friday.
Yeah. You got the week off, you said.
You're very welcome.
Moving air compressor pressure. Yep. Y'all, it's gonna be noisy for a minute.
More than a minute, but you know.
Long enough to air the compressor up anyway.
Night, Tim, blessed.
Night, Jim.
He's got a road trip north tomorrow.
Who's got a road trip?
Tim, blessed.
Oh.
Duh. You can't hear me? No, the little blowers in the dang mad.
Huh?
Now you made me try transit and now it ain't staying on. See?
Yeah, now it won't stay on.
Sam, you're not supposed to let it get down that low. Dang. It's a perfect fit. It was a perfect fit. It ain't now. Now I don't want to stay on there unless you put something against it now.
There it is. We don't want it where it's tight.
Alright, turn that fan or something.
That's it. We don't want it where it's tight. Okay, air compressor's aired up again for a while. Back to the air conditioner plugged in.
Uh-oh, Dan, what's up? Dan said DRB.
You got the
munchies.
munchies.
Munchies again? Hey.
Problem I'm having is the lid has like only a certain way it sits on there. And I don't know why.
He said, Hog Farmer said, are you trying to get the lid to fit snug and tight?
I mean, it was snug and tight before, but
Yeah.
I have to sand it all.
Sanded everything now, and it only will stay tight and snug in a certain way.
Yeah, in a certain spot, and I don't know why. Unless I'm not sanding all the way around the circle when she's sanding.
I wasn't done with it. You just took it away from me. I was taking a break for a few minutes. I was going to tell you.
I mean, I still got to sand more of this.
Again, to the house.
You were not running to the house for no reason. Unless you're using the bathroom. We're definitely going to have to repack that whole
Get
stuff
out of
again.
here. Go away.
Yeah, it should just sit on there, but I mean, it's going to by the time we're done. Supposed to anyway. The only thing bad about doing bark off of wood, it gets stuck in the sawdust. Ow, ow, ow. Yo, don't run through my fingernail. Okay, no more doing that. Hey, those flaps on the outside, but they're not as bad, not as prominent like they were. Actually, the new shop's not coming along just yet. I just bought the framing nailer tonight, or today. to start framing out the shop. But the next main, like I say, the next main thing will be saving up to buy the electrical wiring and stuff like that, and then after that, it'll be saving up for the insulation, insulate the whole thing.
They're both done all the way around, and it doesn't seem like it helped it too much, but whatever. Mechanic versus mechanic. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in.
And how you think
What are
the
you working
inside
on?
of this
We're
is?
working on a lidded bowl for somebody that paid for it already. What? Irish Trail is in here. Hello, Irish.
Yeah, I was talking to Irish Trail. He said something
Well,
about because the shop coming along. That's what it was. Did we jump into the?
No justice and no peace is right.
Yeah, we're using a lid, making a wooden bowl, a lidded bowl. Oh, a little one tonight. We got a bomb dropped on us to make a big one earlier, which I already have the wood for him. I just gotta get started. Technically, I have 2 pieces of wood over there for him, but
Yeah.
let me get him real quick. Damn moderator.
Gotta go for now, but I'll see you again soon. Well, he's gonna make you a moderator, so you'll be blue.
Yeah, you're blue.
When
Be
you come
blue. That
back.
way we know you've been here before. Plus, it also allows you to sub to these other channels that are all awesome channels that are woodworking and a lot of lathe workers and carvers and resin workers. We have a great community here. Like I said, it's gotta be mist raining outside. We need, like I said, we need rain, but we need a slow, steady, soaking rain, not a rain 5 or 10, 15 minutes and then stop rain.
Well, thank you, mechanic.
Yeah, we need. Or either that or we need a good torrential downpour with flooding type rain.
No, Joseph, it is so we can build a bigger shop. So we can do other stuff besides wood turning, because we do
Oh yeah.
build tables, we build chairs, we build all kinds of stuff.
No, we're building a 24 by 32 garage / shop. Because on my other channel, my Bulldozer Trip 2010, I'll be working on a car in the future.
All right, mechanic, we'll see you next time.
I mean, I don't just do woodworking. I can do pretty much anything.
I'm not doing no cars.
No, I'm going
I
to do
told you
car
I'm
work
out
by
of the
myself.
car situation anymore. I am too old to play in the break.
No. Why were we invited to Taylor Swift's wedding? I don't even like Taylor Swift. Really? Jerk my arm back and threw something behind me? I jerked my arm back and someone back there and hit. I heard it.
All right, Emily.
It takes a lot of time to put in the end grain stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Born gifted.
Did you see my little mile I made last night? Out of maple. I was just messing around last night with a piece of wood because I was trying to think. Well,
Can I do that on your head?
I do better when I'm thinking when I'm turning than I do when I'm just standing, not doing nothing.
Maple Thor hammer. Hey, Jason Lee.
I think better on my feet. Yeah, Maple Mini Thor hammer. Like I said, it worked good when I was putting these lids together. To drive these little lids in place, or handles in place, on the dowels that are in there. I don't want to beat on it too much. But here's the one I worked on earlier. It's kind of like a Space Needle or something. I don't know. Beta Boy's happy with his little thing we made. Like I said, I gotta wait till this dries now. The glue all completely dries. And I'll have to sand all that then, but
Yeah, now I gotta get a different box to send. No bowls. You know that, right? I have to get different boxes now to send their bowls. They're not gonna fit in them little
yeah, they
bowls
won't fit
no
in there. You'll have
more
to put them
now.
in the bigger one now. Yeah, that's good. What are you thinking inside there? Feel it. Inside, not outside.
It's nice.
Don't fingerprint it.
Why? You ain't got no sauce on it yet.
Put wax on it in a minute. I'm gonna put these
Should I
together
do this wing?
like this and put wax on
Make
it.
everybody happy I pulled on your beard?
You know why everybody got the fascination of having her pull my beard hairs?
It's an acorn.
Kind of like an acorn.
Potassium said that.
I went as far as what was it? This is a 600 I want to throw away. But I went as far as
I'm not that
actually no, I'm gonna keep that 600 over there for now. It ain't that
Oh,
bad.
this night is going to do.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I even went to 1,000 grit on that bowl. I didn't have nothing between 6 and 1,000, so that's what I went to.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Who'll be back?
Miss Francis said she'll be right back. BRB.
Bring your own booze. Oh, that's BYOB. My bad. Open up Johnson. They don't want me yet tonight, y'all. Watch. I'm tired of this freaking happening too. Every
Nope.
time I go to rip something.
Nope. Not supposed to have no kind of attitude with you, remember?
Wasn't supposed to have an attitude. Just play.
Nope. Don't feel like playing.
There goes the pasty wax. Ow, that was my chuck. I put a little too much wax on the napkin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at the zebra or the handle. What the heck is it called? Zebra wood?
Huh?
The zebra wood handle?
Yeah. That looks like a shiny apple or something.
Looks like it's something. I don't know what, but.
I don't know. Okay, 9:30. Oh. Hello, Donald Kistler. Welcome in. Welcome to our bizarre channel.
Wow, that make that pop.
I'm sure he's in here still watching. Unless he fell asleep on us.
Oh, Kevin?
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin!
Hey, Donna. He said, I'm here.
How's it looking, Kevin?
What are you thinking so far?
Wait, why does Mabel look like it got yuck from the other thing on it, though? That don't make sense. You see it? What I'm talking about? Come and look at that. Or is it just the color of the Mabel changing with the wax? See,
The color of the maple
changing right there.
Yeah. Changing with
I
the
mean, it
wax.
looks good.
I mean, it's going to change with the thing. Juice. It said looking good.
I think it looks fantastic. But even without shine juice all over it. I'll have the wax the inside the bowl. I ain't figured out how I'm going to wax the inside the lid yet. I don't have a way of holding the lid and doing it. There, see? Wax on it. What? I forgot I had to wax the inside of the bowl.
I didn't say anything to you.
So I ain't figured out how to wax the inside of the lid yet, unless you want to wax it by hand.
You're trying to get knocked out, weren't you?
I never did pay attention. I had one. I have one, but it doesn't work that well.
That's right.
I need to get one of those grinding wheels that I mount between my centers and do it. I know what you're talking about. I've seen them use them, the ones that mount right in your chuck, that go between the chuck and the tailstock, and make a buffing wheel setup. I actually think Grumpy might have one. I'm not positive. Somebody I've seen has one. Maybe the Whacking Jack. No, it wasn't my own thing. Somebody has one anyway. I can't remember who. But yeah, I know what you're talking about by buffing it with a wheel. Yeah, probably could do that. Stick it in there, stick my Jacob's chuck in here like that and put it on a buffing wheel. I put the buffing wheel on this. Yeah, that might work. I'm not sure if that's a cotton wheel that I got in there or not, though. I think it was freaking.
Oh
I forget
no.
what it was. It was a stupid one from Harbor Freight. Because I was going to use it to try to put the shine juice on the bottoms of the bowls, and it didn't work. Of course, doing it the way you're talking about might work. Trying to make sure I got all the wax back off right now. Hello, Aslan. Yep, acorn bowl. Technically, it's not an acorn, but kind of almost looks like. Oh, God dang it. Kind of almost looks like an acorn. No, I really don't want to fit on there. See? It's like there's something there. There is, because there's wax there now that wasn't there before.
Night, Rob.
Ain't just cars, Rob. Right?
Yep. Uh, he said the wax welded up.
It probably did. I hope not. What I was worried about where she made his lens so small, is it not fitting right afterwards?
Oh,
But-
yeah. Let's blame it on me.
I'm not
Whatever.
blaming it on you. I'm just saying that's what I'm worried about. It's like it wants to keep pushing it back out. I mean, technically, it should only sit on there anyway, like that. I mean, it shouldn't be super tight. Right, right. The top looks like DVD. But anyway. Now, should I shine the outside of it together? Or shine the inside and then the outside?
Hello, Shy Guy.
Oh, Shy Guy Avengers. I need your opinion, dear.
On what? Do you not like the way I do things?
Should I? This is not sitting right. But
Not made to sit right on and stay on it when it's turned sideways, dear. It's made to sit on it flat.
you can finish the project.
You want me to finish the project? Turn the dang live off.
I'm not trying to make it sit so it stays on there tight. I was trying to ask you if you think I should shine the inside of it first.
Shine the inside first, then do it. It's only gonna sit no better either way. Should
Like
have
the
left
wax
it alone
is up
and quit not sanding the inside, and it would have stayed. You would quit your whining about it. Not
This is a
staying.
weird bowl.
Night, would you by down?
Is there? I'm not an expert at this stuff. I'm trying to.
Neither am I, so why are you asking me? In my opinion, do it. It's gotta all be done.
I'll move them over just more.
Dang it.
They're not so close and stuff. I don't want the camera getting covered in shellac, for one. Oh. That one in the bowl still? No. There. We don't have a dance portion. I mean, I think you might have missed Shy Guy is when we got a bomb dropped on us earlier. Like a big bomb. Where'd that little piece of plywood go?
Oh no, right there. You
Oh
have
yeah,
all the
never mind.
Sandpaper
I
on.
have all the sandpaper on it. I didn't do the lift on this yet. They're so hard to get to.
That's good, Shy Guy.
No,
And I'm reading, and I see what you said there, Kevin Ellis.
yeah, I mean, you can see it's already glistening. There is a few spots it's not taken in there, and I still got to take a couple of coats in there. Well, as small as these are, they're hard to get in there to shine them. I'll tell you that for a fact. No joke. And I had it up too fast when I put the juice into it. Lately, I've been just going like this. I'm making a mess. That's why you'll see me standing back with my head. Grab me another one, dear. Dry one, because this is way too wet. Trying to pull it up as small as I can to get in that groove. Guys, a little bowl of experience for what we're going to end up with a big bowl when we go to do one for Hog Farmer. Right?
Yep.
Wow. And actually, how I got the white limbo bowl that white spot to shine as good as I did is I resanded the shellac off. Or not resanded off, but I scuffed it with the Scotch-Brite. And then I re-waxed it again. Then re-shined it again. This is still not taking in the inside of here for some reason. Because there's so much end grain in there, but wow, it's hot.
Rub it, rub it, rub it.
Shine it, shine it, shine it. Speed shine it. So we're going to do it both ways. Wet one and dry one at the same time. Yes, the cameras on the phones do not do the bowls justice, because anybody that was at that meet can tell you that they shine a lot more in person. Ouch. Hope you ain't using your finger as a sander. I mean, if you can see my fingers turn red, you can see how hard I'm pressing on the bottom. I have to ease it up. The hotter the better, I've learned. I guarantee it don't fit no more. That's right, I don't need the fingerprints anyway. Even though that's how I clock in at work. I'm surprised it's still loose like it is when I put the shine juice to it. Bearded Viking. Hello, Mr. Bearded Viking.
Hello, Daniel. How are you?
We might have honored Mr. Bearded Vikings in here tonight. Now I'm moving it back over here and hopefully Everything will go as planned and it'll shine the lid nice.
How's the queen doing? Where's the queen? I don't know where the queen is. I never heard of no queen.
Oh, wait, much on the rag.
Good luck
But-
on that one, Shy Guy.
What's that?
We need to make Heidi laugh. Good luck on that. We're just gonna get started on it this weekend.
Check vibrating. Oh, is that? Yeah, there's one more juice back on it.
If you say so. Ha 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 ha. There's your little laugh. No, Miss Francis, I called him and I didn't get no answer.
Oh yeah, I meant to
And-
post that in here earlier, or before we started. Everyone pray a prayer for Mr. Bill Clancy because we ain't heard from him in about a week now.
Haven't heard from him, seen nothing from him for over a week now. And every time I try to call him, it just goes to voicemail. I don't know. I'm really worried.
It's super hot.
He hasn't done in anybody's lives that I could tell. He would have enjoyed watching us over the weekend. I didn't see him at all. Kind of got me worried.
It's definitely smooth. I mean, it literally just slipped off my fingers on it, like that.
Ooh.
Don't damage the goods. Shaw. Wow, that ever shine. Sure. Look at the glistening in that. Ooh.
No. That's perfection for you.
That's gel talk, that one, by the way.
Uh,
Here, I'm going to take this out for now. And you can show it all together. I don't strive. I mean, I strive for perfection. I should do that more. See it? There's haze right there. I got both. I'll do it exactly what I did to the other one. The lid looks fantastic. This part, no. now.
Kind of.
What? You can almost see a reflection in it, that's for sure. I wish I could make them that mirror finish, Kevin.
Mm.
But I'm not that good yet. I mean, if I had a buffing wheel, I could probably do it. See yourself in it. Anyway, gotta get different rag. This one's no good for nothing because that's what I was spraying dry shellac on. I didn't take that loose, did I? No. It's a little bit more. I'm gonna do this time around. I gotta make sure I'm going the inside of it all. When I wax it and everything. All these are garbage. Start over from fresh. This is how I got to finish it to really stand out before. I've tried to make them as shiny as I can. Don't I, dear?
Yeah. Yes, you do. Oh.
Wow, sweet. And drain it through the shellac. Nice small dry one.
Night, shot guy.
Smirky. Oh. I'm getting there. You know me, I spent how many hours that night afterwards fixing that white limbo.
That Zach got.
That Zach base bought from us at the show.
Yep.
I spent hours that night working on that one after we was live to get it right. Or get it as close as I could to right without getting aggravated with it. I always see that right on the top, but I can't never see it when I'm running it on the bottom.
It's gonna have that one spot there. I don't know why you're trying to make it go away when it ain't gonna go away. Do what you gotta do to make it your satisfaction. Damn it. Mm.
I'm gonna hit a thumbs up, y'all.
That's leopard wood.
Yeah, it's leopardwood. Here, you want to see it up close? I mean, that camera don't do it justice, but
Crazy Redskin Garage is here.
I think if I let them sit for a day and then reshine them again, then they do actually would take that part out that I was talking about. You know it?
Well, then let it sit, and then Friday we can freaking
See,
redo it one more time.
There's like a dull spot right here.
Cause I gotta figure out boxes for these dang things anyway, so I can ship them.
Lots of bubble wrap. Yeah, it's gorgeous wood. I mean, everybody, let's take it off there for now so that everybody can see what it looks like with the lid on. But I'm gonna Kevin, I'm gonna redo it one more time with shine juice. I might not do it on a live, but I'm gonna reshine it one more time. At least the bowl part of it was shine juice, because it's definitely got a few like dull spots in it. Right here, we'll bring this over here more where she can show it off in front of the camera. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, man, that grain is right. I don't know if that light's in the way or no, there it goes. Back the light up just a little bit. Of course, my lights want to not cooperate tonight again. There. Now maybe you can see it better. I find you one of them little spinny things like Todd has, and I can. God, I can't keep forgetting to look for one of them. Thought kind of outdoors. Like I said, I want to do that one more time with shine juice, so let that one slip. Where I don't know, because when we leave it sitting here, it's gonna get dust all over it. God, that coming out more gorgeous. Trying to think where to put it, dear.
Bend over, I tell you what.
Yeah, I can stick it in the cabinet somewhere where it's not gonna get damaged. So reshine it on Friday because I want to let it cool and let it harden, the shellac harden up real good. We don't have our stuff for sale online yet. All of our stuff is here with us. We don't have a store yet. I gotta get my tech guy or my friend that helps me that knows a little bit more about computers to see if he can help me set up a store. I mean, I'm getting pretty good with a computer, but I ain't that good with a computer. What time it be? It's only 10:19, really?
Yeah. Really.
Happening or where? Why is it going so slow? Don't me. I can't understand why it's going so slow. Yeah, I thought it was like 11 o'clock or almost 11:30. Like I said. Uh-oh. The other's got to be worked on yet. This one I know is going to fit tight because this bowl has a little bit of a warp to it, which I already told Beta Boy it had a warp to it, so the lid comes off super hard.
Almost stuck.
Yeah, almost stuck is right. I mean, when we sand it down, it might be all right. Oh, you notice too. You don't see the. You only see the scar a little bit.
Yeah.
A little slacker over there. What?
No.
So where did Jay? What did Jay ever say? Jay White. I never even heard you
Came
say
in,
anything.
say hello, and said hello to the chat, and I haven't seen no more from him. So he comes in, he shows us the love, and then he disappears. You know that we only have like 5 people in here, right?
Do we really?
Yeah.
My standing scares everybody away.
It's
Been slow
low
all night.
Low all night.
Seven.
There.
I know. It's been slow all night. You said that. It's always slow whenever we're standing and shining and
10,
not
9,
gouging and all that
8,
stuff.
7, 6.
Stop your counting down.
4,
You're counting
3,
No mallet.
2, 1.
It's about to whoop my butt. So the counting down. Does it start to do something? I hope it holds together because I really forgot that we just glued this tonight.
I don't know why you're already standing on the dang thing when it's supposed to be drying overnight. Then wonder why I'm so agitated with you. You don't listen, ever.
So you got in here a log?
Yeah.
Bark.
Now you have 15 watching. Are you happy?
Ah, sure, why not? Big voices, I saw nothing. Don't encourage me, Beta Boy, because I get in trouble all the time. Trust me, I don't need help in that department. Right there.
What?
Don't encourage me. I can get in trouble on my own. I really made my handle like we did for Kevin's bowl, but where it was flared out down to the bottom of it, but I didn't have a big enough piece, or didn't have no more scrap wood I could find like to make it.
No, it's not a spin top. It's a top for this bowl.
Easy there, Maytag. Whoa, no wonder I'm having a hard time.
I told you I'm not the only one that goes to the high rate of seasons, Randy.
Yeah, I got a spike for a handle.
Hello, Roy.
Oh, Otto.
Built-in bowl security. Better Voice said built-in bowl security.
This old sandpaper that we got from the guy that gave it to us, it don't work that good anymore. It wears out too quick. But I'm going to use it up till it's gone because it was free when we went to a yard sale, so. And what's free is for me, that's for sure.
The spike. There.
Why does this chuck like he's bouncing? That's what I want to know. I don't
know, Brain.
Check that in jaws. What?
He's talking about the spike on it.
What about it?
Man, bowl security.
I can make it sharp so you can just go like this, stick your palm through it.
Well, don't do that.
Didn't you see what did I do to that piece we cut off of that? But I cut it off of. He didn't get to see that.
I have no clue what you did with it.
I know where it is. One of these bags.
Give it to me so I can show you where to put it.
Look, I'll make them bolts for antique crossbows.
Quit!
That's the piece I cut that off of for the handle. Because, like I said, I couldn't think of nothing else. I better do like she says though and let that dry because it is twisting a little in there. Look, Otto, I made me a Thor's hammer for beating stuff. Man, hard maple. For putting handles in bowls. Or handles and lids of bowls, that's it. But yeah, I turned this on a lathe last night. See where I had it in the chuck jaws? Forced. Like I said, I'm gonna have to let that sit because I don't want to mess it up and have the handle or the tip of the handle come flying out. Ah, don't do that. That rat finger is gonna come in handy again. Thanks to Mac bringing that. But anyway, I better take that off of there before she kills me. She's getting mad about me doing it because the glue's not dry yet. I wish she's right about that. The glue is not dry yet. So I could twist it in there. No, we're not having another replay of me hitting the chuck with the sandpaper and scooting my hand backwards. What can I make? A plate? It would never clear the lathe. I wish I would grab some of the smaller pieces. This would make a nice plate. I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it would make a nice plate. So it's cracked here and cracked here.
Yeah, it was.
What? Hello, Fernando. No, we're not making. No, we have not used mesquite wood, Fernando. I've only had turned one thing of hickory too. Yeah, the more the wood sits in the shed, the more it's getting all clearing out. Ooh, but we're doing something out of this. I forgot I had this piece of wood. Got lots of cracks in it, though. I'm going to try and make something out of it eventually. So, Pilato, are you going to say the same thing when I show you this as everybody else did? This is our haul yesterday from our guy that we get wood from. And right over here, there's 2 pieces of black edge live walnut slab. Or, they're not slab, but they're shelves. Gonna be shelves. And there's two more pieces hiding down there behind there. There's all this right here. Not the big block in the back. Not that big block back there. That's been here. There's like 6 or 8 pieces there. And then there's a big piece of maple to make a live edge bowl. Yep. Yeah, we haven't done a mini baseball bat. I'll let people or somebody else that stuff. That's what we was going to try and make out of this the other day. And you see what happened. It was wet. And see what happened? See a crack from way up to here? Actually, that crack was only here yesterday. Now it's all the way up here. Poplar. I have made a plate dough before. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it. Blue pine plate. Definitely almost dry enough to start. Almost dry enough to start finishing it. Still there. That's almost ready to be finished. I just hope that blue in it stays in it when we finish it. And it ain't took a warp, so maybe a little, but not much. I don't know, the real test is if I put it on the truck, see how it runs.
That boy says reminds me of planet Jupiter with the spot.
Like I said, the guy called the Blue Pine when I got it from him. It's a little off kilter, but not too bad. Been in the Zalda drying forever. Look, that runs a little off kilter.
Yes, I think.
You see it? You see it? It's running a little off kilter. Or let me take you over and show you. You can see it's got a little bit of a shimmy to it. Not bad. You see it wibbling just a little. But it was wet wood when we started it, so. There's what the Blue Pine looks like up close. Not been sanded or nothing like that, so. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up ending or stopping our live tonight early because how you not feeling hot and I'm running out of stuff to do. Definitely off kilter. I'm putting it back in the bucket for now. That's all it does. I mean, we usually do 4-hour lives, but some nights she would like to do them less amount of time. So, wait, dear.
What?
I thought, right, dear.
Don't put it on me.
I want to work on my sour now a little bit more.
All I know is I'm gonna go down and use the bathroom. So I'll be back.
Thor, why ain't you going in there?
Probably.
Sorry, but I'm playing around. Am I on camera? Oh yeah, I gotta scrape my rails quick. Get shine juice back off of them. I make a cool design in the handle. Now, why are you wobbling around? You ain't done that before. Much better. yeah. Right my shield. Just in case I have to play Matrix again. Just in case I have to play Matrix moves again like I did last night. Now I need a little bit of this. One down here. Burn, baby, burn. Dang, burn. I love it. I definitely like it. A little bit of refining. I don't think anybody's left. I think it's just me. Even though it says 17 people watching and 72 likes. I'm moving out better.
Yes. Night, Plywood.
Night, Plywood.
Sorry, didn't know you left. Had to go use the restroom.
I say don't do as I do because I do the dangerous stuff. Because you're not supposed to chuck it. Technically, I don't think you're supposed to chuck a piece of wood like that. But I did. Because I always do dumb stuff. I still don't do as I do.
Kevin said until I fall asleep, I'm here.
Like I said, don't do as I do, chucking wood like that. Even though we made a shot glass like that.
Oh.
We're chucking a piece of wood like that. I'd been better if I chucked it between all four jaws like that and done it. I get better results. See how it runs like that once. Heck yeah, it runs better than like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all for, or all the jaws touching it right now. How my legs to it, Taurus? I'm trying to see. I can't see with you in my way. Yeah, that's what all the jaws touching it on. Not perfectly center, but I mean, it looked pretty good to me when it was running. I try dumbest stuff when it comes down to it. I always play stupid. What else can I put in there and try to make something out of? Gas powered. Yeah, better not do this. That could be a big mistake. Look. That could have been a big mistake. I just splitting the wood. Wood splitter.
Hello, Stephen.
Yup, we ain't playing class tonight, trust me. We're playing How Dumb Can You Be? You know I gotta try something with that, right? You might want to stand back. Stand clear of the danger zone.
There's nowhere safe for me.
Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, there's somewhere safe for you right where you're at safe. It's only it's doing too bad. Maybe. I promise I'll take my time. They're over there. It's actually working. Matt Kyle Murdoch. I'm just here goofing around, don't mind me.
night, Kyle. Good night, Steven. Thank you for coming
Good night,
and
Steven.
hitting the like button.
Don't mind me, I'm just goofing off. Trying to see if I can actually do something with it. Or it's a piece of junk wood. Look good. I took the split end, doing the split end side.
Cute.
Start an ashtray.
Sure, why not?
I know one thing. Well, Chuck's got it because we can't pull it out of there. Oh, yeah, you can. Took all that strength or all that jerking to pull it out of there. Like I said, I was just goofing around. I mean, I could probably went further with it, but I can bring the stupid thing. All I had grabbed it was Chuck and barely. I don't know, something I fit right in there. I don't know why, but it fits right in the hole perfectly.
My nut display.
Yeah, you just have to flatten the bottom of it off with a bandsaw or chop saw. I was just goofing. I know.
You are a goof.
I mean, I tell everybody all the time, don't do what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I'm goofed around, mate. Miss Francis can tell you. She's got a shot glass that we did. We're just goofing around. Actually, I think Jeannie got that, didn't she? But anyway, it come from this little piece of wood here. What?
Yes, dear.
No.
Miss Jeannie got it.
Yeah, Miss Jeannie got it. It come from, this piece of wood right here. It was just cut off that we had. But yeah, I mean, unless you're experienced with a lathe, I wouldn't try it. That's for sure. I'll tell you straight out, don't do it. Miss Francis knows. She works with a lathe. Right, Miss Francis? I know you're in here still. Wake up! No. Or she was in here. I thought she was in here. Yeah, she's told Steven good night. Like I say, don't do as I do.
Never do what Mr. Bill does.
I would imagine. I knew you was there because you just said good night to Steven. I mean, this bowl has a crack in the bottom of it, but I still turned it. I even made the tenon on the crack. But it wasn't meant to be anything. It was just a test run to see how far it go before it comes apart. And it never came apart because the chuck was holding it together right here, pinching the crack shut. I mean, I've done all kinds of dumb stuff. But I wouldn't recommend trying it unless you got more experience with a lathe.
That's right.
Hey, if you, Nicole, if you never checked out my most viewed short, you need to check it out and check out the video that's linked in the description. Right, dear?
Mm.
Because it explains a lot. Well, it explains a lot why I don't get scared very easily. Miss Francis can tell you. I don't get scared easily, do I, Miss Francis? Trying to see what else I got in here I can play around with. Alrighty, boys and girls, let's put some. Well, bam! No, I gotta. This one, I definitely know I gotta fill in some cracks. Especially this crack. That's what you do. Put some CA glue in there and fill it in. I said, Jeannie got that shot glass we did one night just messing around in here.
Oh. Hello, Marine Army Mom.
Gotta shut that off because I can't have the fan blowing. I'm trying to do this because I gotta let it seep down in. I know better than to do this. Do stupid stuff.
What kind of flu is that? Glue.
It's
It's glue.
crazy
not-
glue.
Or flu. He meant.
I know what he
glue.
meant. It's crazy glue.
Observer.
And then with woodworking, they have stuff called activator that automatically you can spray on it and it'll instantly harden it up.
She said, yes, it was for her shot glass collection.
Yeah, she wasn't in a drink yet. It wasn't even finished trying or anything. I'm just gluing these cracks shut. This is a piece of what I got from Miss Francis when I was down there teaching her to lathe. I'm trying to let it soak down in them cracks. I mean, you can see it going down in there. I'd prefer if or epoxy, but I ain't got none. Or I got the other kind of I got the epoxy for stabilizing wood, but I don't got the epoxy for filling in these cracks. And there ain't a crack running all the way across that I can tell. And if there
Okay.
is,
Okay, guys, whoever else is in here, I don't know who's all in here, but I'm going to read you something. This is from Tom Shady. It says, hi, the Shelps. It's my dad's oldest son. Just need everyone's prayers. My dad had a heart attack Saturday and needs triple bypass surgery. We are all in the hospital in New Jersey. Went well, but he still has complications. He's in ICU.
please say a
As
prayer for Tom Shady and
As
his
something
family.
just happened this evening, we have his phone and are asking everybody for prayers. So we got you, Tom Shady.
Well, we've been talking with Tom Shady all along. We even have his cell phone number. If anybody heard that, Tom Shady's in the hospital. Well, he's gonna have a triple bypass.
Yeah, his oldest son is sending the message.
That's his oldest son texting us on the phone right now. Yes, yeah, Miss Francis. Same about you had glue. I mean, you can see it though, seeping down in the
We'll give up
crack because it's getting darker in the crack. We always get stuff done. We don't get a lot done most of the time, but we always get some stuff done. like this igloo, it'll have to sit here and go down in, and I'll let it dry naturally instead of spraying it with right. I agree with Kyle Murdoch. I hope that the bodybuilder doctors in the hospital take care of him.
Yeah, whole community.
Tom Shady doesn't have a YouTube channel per se, but he promotes other people's channels on his page on his YouTube. So
family. There.
He ain't a YouTube or a creator, but he is a kind of like what Hobo Hideaway does. Posts everybody's channels and stuff like that. So I'm taking it someone must be watching, obviously, or we wouldn't have got that about this time of night. Or
no,
Tom Shady might have told him.
Son has the phone.
I know, but
and is going through all the contacts and notifying everybody in its contacts. Is what it says. And I said, thank you, and praying for you and the whole family. The whole community sends your family prayers.
Yes.
I was just going to say, hey, Mr. Tom Shady hasn't popped up yet. Well.
Okay, where did I set that down at? There it is.
Because that's me. And I'm sorry if it's too loud for you.
Oh. She's always loud. And it's alright. I mean, I'd rather her talk over top of me when she's talking about that kind of serious stuff. I usually keep talking and keep my mind off of it. Because I have a plain loss in my life from my dad. Seeing my dad pass away of cancer was not a fun thing. You're okay, Nicole. She ain't upset. She just was trying to read that about Tom Shady. He's one of our good subscribers that comes in there a lot. Mostly every night, anyway.
There's another one that's been missing that's aggravating me, too, that I haven't seen or heard from. Billy.
I ain't heard from Billy Shoemate either lately. I haven't seen him in any live. Wonder what's up with him.
And I'm still trying to get answers for Mr. Clancy, so I was not expecting that tonight.
No, because Mr. Clancy and Tom Shady are up in about the same area. Bill Clancy's in Pennsylvania and Tom Shady's in New Jersey. Let that sit and see how it goes. Oh, I know you wasn't being mean at all. It's all good. Like I said. We ain't got no, I mean.
Oh, gosh. That
was Heidi reading.
Ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? I need to
I glued my fingernail.
step outside.
Why, are you bathroom again?
No.
What? Who are you going to call?
I know it's late, but maybe he'll answer.
Who?
Muddy.
Oh, yeah, let Muddy know that JD's in the hospital. Muddy Mud Dog. That's his number. That's where I met Tom JD as a Muddy Mud Dog. Then he joined up with the rest of the community, the woodworking community. Been hanging around the woodworking community and stuff. Well, yeah, I guess it does seep down in there. And you see how far it went down in there? Way down here where the black is? I've lost motivation with the lathe. Why is that, Nicola? Lathes are good as long as you can take your time, and if you're interested in working with a lathe, watch turnawoodbowl.com. He does a lot of explanation, a lot of explaining. He's a good teacher. That's what the channel is, turnawoodbowl.com or turnawoodbowl on YouTube. But he also has a online seminar where he teaches people at eternalwoodbowl.com.
Too late to call. Oh well.
Believe me, that's where I learned a lot of the stuff I do. Like, if you ever watch me, I take a piece of board, I'll close the chuck all the way up like this. As soon as it's closed, I'll take a piece of board or a piece of wood and put up against it. Of course, I ain't gonna do it with this, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Actually, let me find a smaller piece. Use an example.
Are you reading?
Like I said, check out turnawoodbowl.com or RC Wood Turning. He does perfect examples on beginner classes or beginner things to do on how to get started and all that. Like I said, you can take this is more advanced because you can something I learned from them guys. I'll show you how what I'm talking about. You take a block of wood, first of all, and you got to mark the center of the wood, put an X on it.
Night, Hog Farmer. Thanks for the big bomb.
Yeah, it ain't Hog Farmer. But
sweet dreams.
The lathe ain't that frustrating. I mean, the hardest part is, like you were saying, you get overwhelmed on what to do. I'd say, which Heidi never had no experience with the lathe. Of course, it's saying a square piece of wood, but you take and go from center to center. I need a square piece of wood, really. Maybe this would be a good example. I think this might be square. Nope, that's definitely not square. It's crooked as all get out. But anyway, you mark it. I'll just do it without being square. But I can show you what I was talking about. Well, the stuff I've learned. It works better when you have a square piece of wood, but this is just an example. When you have a good square piece of wood, you go from point to point, mark it with an X. What was I doing? And then, like this here, you take this and you put it on the X. And it makes a indentation in the center of the X, which I ain't exactly center, but I don't always get it exactly center. You can take, before I go too far that way, you can take these here if you have a drill press or a drill and thing in your shop, like Miss Francis is doing with hers. You can find the bit. Whoops, that's the wrong one. You find the bit that's the same size as your chuck here when it's closed. Next one up. I'm trying to explain the best as I can. I'm not a teacher, that's for sure. But you find one that's almost the same size as the chuck. And you can take that drill press and cut it down in there, and that'll give you your thing to attach it to your chuck if you have a chuck. Now, if you don't have a chuck and you're just starting out with the points, I can show you how to get started with the points too. Get this chuck off of here. Somebody's calling me.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
If it's important to leave a message, is all I can say. When you're doing, now, like I said, this would be a better example if this was completely square, which this piece is not completely square. But my thing is,
it's a good lesson, and they say they have a chuck.
Like I said, if you have a chuck, get you a set of cheap Harbor, or I don't know where you're at, but if you have a Harbor Freight or somewhere you can get a cheap set of cart or Forstner bits like that, get you a cheap set of Forstner bits. Now, when I go to make, say I was making this a blank, I'll go like this and I'll measure across with a sliding ruler, and then I'll go like this, and then I'll cut or mark it, and then I'll cut off this part of it, and that would be a square blank. And then I go find center on that one. All right. Obviously, it's important, or not. I don't know who you are. But nobody has my number, so I don't know who the heck keeps calling my phone.
Hey, Bud Piles, what's up?
At what time is it at night?
11:12 at night.
Well, I want to take this off so I can. There was a text message.
Well, who was it? Unless it was a voicemail.
It just said Bill. It's a 615 number. Who the hell's 615?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Back to what I was trying to show.
615. That could be. Right?
Hmm?
Right?
I don't think so.
You didn't give them your number. You
No,
have
nobody
my
has my number.
So we are calling about your car extended warranty.
Yeah, no, it's somebody that actually knows
That a
who I
boy?
am. So they said my name on there, Bill. But I don't know who it is, so right now I'm not answering it and answering them because
We're on a live.
I'm on a live
people.
for one.
Don't interrupt the live. If it's important, call my phone. If you know my number, whoever it is. Lord.
If it was somebody I knew, their number should show up on my phone.
Yeah,
But anyway,
they said Bill on it, dear.
I
Now
know.
it's kind of concerning. It is concerning when.
so It works the same way as you would.
Mm.
I gotta get a square piece of wood now. I got that one piece of poplar in here still. It's already pre-set up.
Ooh.
So,
There, go ahead.
Nicola, it's the same way. You mark from point to point and point to point. And then you just take that punch thing and knock you a hole in each end. And then your drive spur and your, well, I ain't got a big enough camera, but the drive spur has the point on it and tailstock has a point on it. You just stick it between the point on them two holes you punched in. And it ain't always got to be perfect because when you're rounding it,
She's paying attention.
but you always got to
Paying attention.
tighten this end down. And if it starts stopping when you're doing it, that means you have to tighten your, I can't see it, but you got to tighten your tailstock up more when it starts skipping. That means it's not dug in enough in the drive spur. You can do it too by taking a drive spur out and taking a wooden mallet and driving it in until it's in deep enough, but I ain't never done that. Most of the time I just use my tailstock and I'll crank down on my tailstock until it digs in. Because eventually my tailstock has a thing, and once it digs in, it starts pushing that way. And like, I don't know if you're using carbides or traditional tools. I don't use traditional tools very much. It's a different setup, but
If you want to watch somebody that does it with traditional, you want to watch
Todd.
Whack and Shack or
LJ Woodworks.
LJ Woodworks, which is Todd.
Now we use carbides because carbides don't have to be sharpened as much as a traditional tool does. And the deal with a carbide is the carbides, no matter how long they are or whatever, you have to keep them parallel with the floor to be able to run them back and forth. And I just need to mention this too while I'm at it. You want to have your tool rest about a finger width away from the points of the wood that's coming around. It don't got to be exactly a finger width, but about 3 or half inch, quarter inch away, or
You're
half
lurking.
inch or 3/4 inch away.
You're good.
So this is something you can't see unless I bring the camera phone around this side. So let's just come over. Oh, don't touch that button. That was a power button. But yeah, you want to have your, I don't know if you can see my finger or not. See how I got my finger a little ways away?
Hey, hi back.
You want your finger just far enough away that you're not hitting the wood. And with the carbides, you got to line them up on, here, hold this phone a minute so I can.
I'm good.
You line it up so it's even with the center of the drive spur with a carbide tool. Now, traditional tools are different. Like I said, I don't use traditional tools. I mean, that's pretty much center. But I have a cheater mark because I got tired of where I use a bigger set of carbides. I put a cheater mark on mine. You can see it right there. There's a black magic marker ring around there for the smaller carbides. Because I have a bigger set of carbides too. I've got my real big set over here. And when I use it, don't line up on center when it's set for there.
We're good, hi back.
Hey, how about camera where I'm
Sorry,
working, not over there?
I'm trying to give him moderator.
See, this is my big carbides, and that's below center right there. It's got to come up more for my bigger carbides. Now, I don't understand that, but you'll figure, that's just something you have to figure out as you go. I mean, literally. It's just a matter of working your rest up and down till you get where you need to be. I'm not a good person to teach because, like I said, we've only been doing this a year.
I see.
But I mean, I'm trying to teach people the best I know from what I've learned, and by my mistakes. Like I say, if you check out my most viewed short, you'd see my mistake I made. Well, you can see it right here.
Sorry, but I gotta sit back now.
Here's my mistake I made. Turned the speed way too high when I was shining it. But that wasn't the main reason that it came apart in 5 pieces. The main reason was because when I cranked it down on the chuck, I heard it crack, and the wife said, "Oh, it'll be all right." Well, it was all right. She hollowed it and all that without it coming apart. As soon as I went to shine it, and I'm at fault too, because when you're shining, you only want your shine to be, I think it's like 1400 RPMs is what I shine at anymore. But don't shine past 14 or 1500 RPMs, whatever if you have a variable speed like this. Like I said, it's usually I shine at 1460 to 1680 because I'm not sure mine don't exactly line up with the numbers on here. But I'll do my best I can to help you out if you're in here, because like I said, it's all about community. And I had somebody teach me, and he passed away. And he helped me late at night when mostly everybody else was not here. So, and I don't say a name because I don't want no trouble with the rest of the guys that known him a lot longer than I did. But I mean, he taught her, like I said, he showed me or told me about using a worm screw. That's how I ended up making this. Live edge. There ain't really no account for doing anything with because it's got punk wood in it right there. But he made me a live edge like bowl type thing. Or taught me how to use a worm screw. Put this on in the chuck because your worm screw goes in your chuck. Which I didn't show. I need to show that too while I'm at it. I'll put my bent worm screw in here. But in order,
Said thanks, I appreciate you. A little lesson won't hurt.
like I said, this worm screw, you gotta have your jaws open far enough. But it slides in here like this. And you tighten your chuck, and it's got a little lip on the worm screw that don't allow it to pull out once you put it in there. And you just tighten it down, and as you can see that worm screw is bent. It's bent that away. And I have no clue how to straighten it, so. But then you just take your piece of wood.
You're good, Joseph.
Like this. This is the one I tried putting on here before, and you just tighten it on there. You don't have to have the lathe running to do it either. So you just turn it on there like that until it tightens up against the face of the chuck, which I'm not going to tighten this on there because it needs to dry. But you can use it on square wood, round wood. Actually, I think that's been drying. It's sticking out more at the side. This is what always scared me, was using one of these worm screws. Because I wasn't used to it, or didn't. Everybody kept, all the other wood turners in here kept telling me, use a worm screw, use a worm screw. One night when it was late like it is now, I finally decided to try a worm screw. When there wasn't so many more experienced guys watching per se. I need to take this back off here now. But best thing to do is go out in your yard like we did and find you a tree branch and just
Practice.
even if it's like this, stick it between centers.
Hi, back.
Stick it between center and look, roll it around, look to see if it's doing anything. Tighten it down, or tighten your tail side holder down.
Sorry, I ain't a very still person.
Tighten this in and tighten it up till it takes a hold. You can put the camera back in there if you want. Or I will. I'm going to slap this in here because I don't know how much. What time is it?
Almost 11:30 there.
Oh, shoot. I got plenty of time to give more or less.
Yep. Whatever.
But anyway, if that's somebody that knows me well, they'll know to leave me a message.
There. I'm not worried about it.
I recommend.
There.
Definitely recommend one of these more stronger face shields that got thicker plastic than where's it at? The cheesy cheapy one that was under here. I don't even think I have it anymore. But anyway, go to Arbor Freight. These are on sale right now. By the way, for the Ranger brand, they're on sale now for $14.99. They're actually on sale again. So get you one of these. Crank the daylights out of your driver. And I'll demonstrate one of the big tools. And really, carbides like speed, so traditional tools don't necessarily like speed when you first roughing it out. Ooh. See? And then there's big pieces like that come off. But this was a branch. This end right here was a branch and stuff. You can see a couple of branches. There was a branch. This was a branch sticking out. That's why it's shooting pieces everywhere. But you can take your time and just work at it. You don't gotta push the tool in real hard neither. Just barely put pressure on it and it'll work itself across. Now I'm using on this one, it's got a square radius one. It's got a curve to the square. Makes it a little easier when you're roughing stuff, but
There.
I mean, did she say something before that?
I have it, but I don't know what that meant either. But this is said, but my mask doesn't fit my head. Too big and too little of tightening.
Ah. Well,
Yeah, he's giving lessons, Whack and Chat.
I ain't giving lessons.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
trying to help out somebody
You're
the best I
giving
can.
lessons.
I'm helping somebody out the best I can. Like I said, I don't use traditional tools. That's more whacking shack and
That's what I said. If
Todd.
you want to learn more about that, you have to watch Whacking Shack
the Mike D there is
Or-
awesome for that.
or Todd.
Yeah, I'm not a teacher. See, that's what I said earlier, a few minutes ago. I'm not a good teacher. But anyway,
That's funny, Mike. Thank
Nicola
you.
was
I
saying
needed to
she's
laugh a little.
getting
I needed to laugh
frustrated
a
with the
little.
lathes, so I'm trying to help her out a little bit by showing her some different things about the lathe.
As I said, I needed
Like I said, the best one I can tell her to check out is Turn a Wood Bowl. That's the one I watch. I mean, I watch Mike D and 77 ain't done no turning in a while, but 77 Rockets and Mike or the Whacking Shack, LJ Woodworks. And for like pen turning, Johnny's Lathe Craft and well, Grumby ain't doing it no more. He's doing his biography right now, but yeah. Now you got me started on this, I gotta go. Don't worry, the bark only bites once. Wow, that one whizzing by my ear. Like I said, the best thing to do is
Get on with the education, Billy. Oh, well.
You want to learn or do it, like I said, the easiest way is you just grab a tree branch out of your yard and practice to start with, and then get the feel of the lathe and stuff like that. That's what she did. And literally, I like the candle. We had the very first candlestick she made, and I set it up on this piece of wood up on the lathe. I got it round like I'm doing to this piece. And I went down to the house and ate something, fell asleep in my recliner, woke up looking for her, and she was nowhere to be found. Now, Woodcraft offers classes, but I think they're like $100 and some a class. But when we went into Woodcraft, they gave Heidi, because she told them she just got a lathe and she was starting to learn, they gave her like this piece of maple I'm working with right here. They gave her a whole paper bag full of.
And I still have 3 pieces over here that I can mess with.
They gave her a whole paper bag full of maple to practice with. Like I said, the lady was like, "Here, you want to need this to practice."
Has he ever been in Mike D's that you know of?
Who? Nicola?
No.
Oh. Who? Tom Shady?
Yeah.
Mike, has Tom
know.
Shady ever been in your life? Because we just got a text message that he's in the hospital having a triple bypass.
Mm-hmm.
He's
having complications, so.
And having complications.
Asking for prayers for
We're asking for prayers for him. And same way with Bill Clancy. We ain't heard from him in a week.
Nope, I've been trying. I've tried calling him. I've tried texting him. I haven't gotten no response. I don't know. He went in for a pacemaker, and I have no clue. Haven't heard anything.
Now, sometimes you can get where you can take the bark off of these. But
Good night,
This-
Nicola.
like I said, you want any more questions or anything?
Thanks for teaching.
I do the best I can to help you out. So I'm not a good teacher, for damn sure. I mean, I can teach you what I know. Like I said, there's guys that have been doing it longer than me. Dang, that really took the glue.
I'm going to get Bill a skew.
I have a skew. Look. I just ain't sharpened it yet.
That's right. That's all we can do is our best. That's right.
I got a one set of tools. It's got a skew. High speed steel. From when? It's just dull as a booger. I mean, I have almost a whole set from when. Oh, you gotta sharpen them. This came with Heidi's red lathe, by the way. Don't worry, I'm terrified of them too. So that's why you see these traditional tools are still here in a box. I want to get one of them big scrapers though, like Todd has. Those big, freaking thick, heavy-duty scrapers. I don't technically know what technical name it is, but now I gotta take this back off here. Didn't want to. I was just using this to keep show her a little bit.
You're good, dear.
I got my mic mallet. Is it worth it to buy a whole set at once? Now, if you're looking at traditional tools, I don't know what to recommend for traditional tools. But if you're looking at carbides, the best ones I can recommend are these sets.
Carbide, yes. Traditionals, no.
Or these sets, you can get them off of Amazon for, I think they're $49.99 or something now. They used to be like $30.99. I think Miss Francis just ordered one recently, and they're like $49.99 now. And these are extension handles. Come with a hollower, square, diamond, and round, which is on Heidi's over here.
Noah, we do bowls, we do. We've done all kinds of things.
We do all kinds of stuff. We don't just do one thing. Like last night, I literally was goofing around and made a little wooden mallet. Yeah, we turned everything. We made a shot glass out of a piece of scrap wood. A wooden shot glass, which, like I said, Miss Jeannie got that. Miss Francis' cousin got that. But I mean,
shot glass kind of like them.
This said, now I don't know why, but this said Amazon only got it from somebody. Actually came with like 4 extra blades for each one of them. Come with 4 extra hollowing blades, 4 extra diamonds,
Well,
4 extra circles,
Noah. This is a great
4 extra
community.
squares. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mike. You
This side
said
only cost me.
package should come in the next couple of days. What did you say? FedEx?
But those sets are only
I
like
don't know what I'm watching.
less than
for.
$50. I wish Miss Francis was in here because she could say,
She's right there.
Miss Francis.
And she already said yes, they were $49.99.
Okay, they were $49.99 then.
Sheesh.
They come in nice little aluminum carrying cases too, which are
You're
pretty
yapping
cool.
and not paying attention to the chat again.
But like I said to Nicola, like when I'm making these crappy little bowl blanks, this is how I make my bowl blanks. I'll take this little Craig sliding measure thingy robber. Don't ask me what it's called because I have no clue. But I'll take this and just go like this. Then I just go like this across here and mark a line and cut it off with chop saw right there.
Okay, USPS. Okay, my mailman then should have it. Okay.
But that's how I make my little bowl blanks.
Nicola says it costs $59 now in Amazon.
There's different ones. You can get ones too that I want to talk about real quick, which I have on my Amazon wish list. That have this that comes with them, the sanding setup. They're $59.99 to $79.99. I can't remember what they are, but I have them on my Amazon wish list. 2 different prices with 2 different setups like this. The sanding thing.
That's still woodworking, even if it's cutting boards.
Exactly. Yeah, no, so here, let me grab that phone and make no moderator.
Yes, so you
This
can
is part,
subscribe to
you're part of the
everybody
word
else
where
in
you
there.
can, so you can, that way, you
What did you do?
unhide user from the channel. No, I said unhide.
Whoops. Hit the
Unhide you.
wrong
I
button.
goofed up. Leave me alone. Unhide user on channel.
It says it was unhidden. He has to say something again.
I got him. I made him moderator, so when he talks again, it'll be blue. I wasn't trying to mess it up. I goofed up when I hit it too fast because there's dust on it. If you're in a wood shop and there's dust on the screen. But no, if you say something again, you're blue. There.
Yeah.
See, I made you a moderator. I mean, we do all kinds of stuff. If you look on my posts on my page, we don't just do lathe work. I make Adirondack chairs. I make tables. I make all kinds of stuff. I can pretty much make everything. Just another,
Okay.
just the lathe is what got us started on YouTube.
Yeah, like Whack-A-Jack said. He's been turning I make pens, bowls, jars, hammer-headed bowls, and vessels mainly. But he said something about he's been doing it, turning for 2 years, and we've been only turning under a year.
Yeah, we've only been turning.
Well, actually, it
technically,
is a
it is a
year.
year because it's just
1 year anniversary was just the other day.
yeah, like
Well, no, actually,
or
let's be technical.
today or tomorrow.
July 11th would be.
Yeah. So we've only been doing YouTube that long.
Stop.
Because we were turning before we actually finally went to use or did full lives and all that. We was practicing and stuff, but Heidi's candlestick was not done on video because it's like I said, I was asleep and she got up here and did it on her own. One thing I will say, is I don't know if Mike does or not, and that's like your towel that you use for any kind of chemicals and stuff, and you put in a separate in a trash can because there is a chance that they can catch fire. The different chemicals mixed together. Your dead blow today is going to California. I missed your live today. We was out running around trying to get stuff done, get groceries and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'll have to rewatch it later or tonight.
Well, I'm passed out.
I'll tell you the truth right now. I'll probably pass out watching it because that's usually what happens when I try watching.
Yep, they go in a bucket of water. Yeah, that's what he does. He puts them in water, remember?
We don't have a wood burning logo thing yet. She does them by hand with a burner. She does all the hand signing on the bowls. They're signed TSW, and then 2025 was the year we started YouTube. He's that bark that flew off. I get my dang rod and knock that out. Ha ha! Baby mouths at rescue. I missed what, or can't remember exactly what Nicole said. She was getting something about the lathe, and I don't know if it was the he or she, truthfully, but said they're getting frustrated or something with the lathe. Because every time she gets in there, every time she gets near it, she's overwhelmed. So I'm trying to give her a quick little thing on, a quick little tutorial on some of the stuff.
Tomorrow's live. I'm looking for suggestions. Oh no, he's coming to us for suggestions. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh no.
see my new toy?
Oh gosh.
You know what this means, Mike?
Means the garage is gonna start going up. That's what it means.
Plus a whole box of nails, like 2,500 nails, which I'll probably never use 2,500 nails, but they'll be fun to play with. Yep, that means we're going to get the shop started. Like I said, I'm building on a budget. I try to tell everybody that. We're building on a budget. We're slowly buying the stuff we need. Like I said, the next thing I probably buy will be the wire, electrical, or the wiring to wire it and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he's a.
I just got a lumber purchase. I've got enough saved up. I can probably go buy the electrical and stuff. So, and I'm not using none of my donos from that people send me on my channel. I use them to put back into the channel, and I use them for other channel that donate to other other channels. Like I did with Perry. I bought Perry that, or I had that one, bought that one lathe. I gave him the one lathe, and then I went and bought a brand new Bauer chuck to give him with the one lathe so he could get started with bowls.
Or whatever else he wants to play with.
Exactly. And he already had the
Night, Jason Lane.
mandrel and stuff. Here's your little nut.
Esther.
Like I said, I learned a lot of. Oh, I got my mic on. Like I said, all of our I'm building a shop on my own. Nothing from the donos. The donos is they'll use to buy bowl blanks for, like, Hog Farmer hit us with that one tonight. That's to buy the bowl blank and stuff like that for him. I know he'll want more than one, but like I said, we're still learning.
I put all channel money into mailing stuff out and upgrading my shop.
Like I said, I'm not buying no tools or nothing like that with any of the donos and anything comes from YouTube. I'm using that to put back into the community. I'm using my own money to
Supports
fund my shop and fund my garage build and all that stuff.
That's why we're working on a budget.
That's why I call it working on a budget. It took me since July of last year when we started leveling the ground till almost July of this year to get concrete and trusses and lumber. But I've already got a whole garage kit complete tin and everything that I bought, which was a mistake. But it's got all the tin to completely do the garage, so that's a good thing. Then all I have to do is buy garage doors and a man door, which I might buy the man door next, because it's only like $225 frame and all. Now my neighbor is helping me out a little bit with the build, but he's doing that out of the kindness of his heart. Like I said, I make good money, don't get me wrong. That's why I say I'm funding my own garage or shop build, buying all my tools, like the Rikon, or not the Rikon, Wenley that I bought. I bought it because it had a PSI chuck on it. That's the only thing I wanted off of it.
That's right.
But then I thought about it, and when I thought about Perry not having a chuck, I thought, well, I just go buy him a new chuck with the community, or money, dono money I've gotten from the community. So, like I said, it's all about community to me. I'm not about or not looking to have a million subscribers. I could care less about subscribers anymore. Everything's all messed up with that. So we gained, I think it was 3 subscribers last night on live, and we only had 802 views on live.
Yeah, we do. We everything we have now, all the way up to right now.
But that's
we worked our tails off for.
But like I said, that's why I wanted all the different chucks, because I want, like, this one has the pin jaws on it right now, the Beaver pin jaws on this chuck. The other chuck that normally is on the lathe over here has the regular jaws on it. This one has a step jaw, or I don't know, I'm pretty sure they're called step jaws. Same jaws Johnny Lathe-Craft used to do his pen blanks.
Good night, Noah. Thank you for coming in and subbing and liking.
Then this chuck has the cold jaws on it. And I got 3 chucks over here that don't have nothing. Well, the little baby one has the regular jaws on it too. Oh, and I got the my Harbor Freight chuck too with the regular jaws on it. But I've got 5 lathes, so I can have a lathe set up with each different chuck.
I know. It is. It's very crazy. I didn't think it would go anywhere, so.
I mean, this is that baby chuck, and I think it's awesome. I like the little baby chuck. It looks funny on this lathe because it's so big, or it's so small. It looks so tiny on there. Can't even barely see it on there. It don't look right on there. Of course, this jaw looks smaller than everything else. Now I got it on there. I spun it up there and it took a hold. I want to see because now I'm curious. Yeah. The jaws are a lot smaller, so we can use it for smaller things. When I have, like, a lot of times I mess up the dang tenon on the bottom of them. Good deal. Now I know that I need to keep this out somewhere. But I've got 2, what is it, Supernova and a Nova G3 over there that I haven't used yet either. Got a brand spanking new. The only thing is, I got to get an adapter for the, what is it, Nova or Supernova?
All right, Mike.
It's on my Amazon wish list too.
There.
What?
I said it before and I'll say it again. I want Phil to learn how to finish my stuff.
I don't know about that. Your fingers look really good too, Mike. Like I said, with that shine juice,
He also gets crazy ideas from us too.
with that shine juice that I use, I don't know why, but it seems like the hotter you make it, the shinier that gets. Here, look at this dang little bowl we did for. Oh my God, dirty fingerprints are all over it. But yeah,
Good job,
the
Dummy.
leopard wood and maple, sawdust all over it from where I just touched it. But one thing is, I gotta shine this. I gotta get it, like he said, take my Jacob. Kevin said to put my Jacob chuck in there. Of course, I'll have to tap it in there, but put my Jacob chuck in there and get me a cotton wheel to put shine juice on and shine the underside of the lid and stuff.
It's so damn shiny.
But I say, I don't know how I do it or why it comes out like that. I don't know if it's because of the amount of boil or shellac or the amount of boiled linseed oil, but it comes out like that every time. Did you show? That's not in here no more, is it? The Dragon Eye. Did you show Mike D what you traded the Baduk bowl for?
No, but I can't.
How are you gonna get and show you
If I
what
can walk.
she traded the Baduk? We traded the Baduk bowl for. She really wanted it, and they really wanted that. So I gotta put all these dang chuck back where they were now.
See, Wagon Check. I traded that shiny Paduk bowl for this. This is from Rhinestone Suzanne. I've been after it ever since she'd done carved it. See? Little rhinestone and her Suzanne.
Yep. Yeah, we traded the Baduk bowl for that, so.
Another one of my favorite carvings.
But we did a lot of swapping around, and Vice bought the
White Limba
Vice
bowl.
Family Tree bought the White Lima bowl, which he gave me a fair price for it.
Yeah, me too. Ow.
No, that's all her wood carving
Yeah,
that Suzanne done.
the only one that she has that is with resin is the Phoenix that she did. And nobody gets that.
Yeah. She said, hey, I'll cut you over to Phoenix. Which she done a fantastic job on it. Phoenix.
I know you did too. Miss Francis got a dragon from Suzanne too.
Hello, don't get offended.
Hey, can you take the zoom out now?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Thanks.
There. I took the zoom back out. I see that somebody got rid of the troll as soon as it was in there. My thing is, with these goofball trolls, why would you come into a room that's full of moderators and say something stupid? You know you're going to get banned.
He was being a goon and great. Oh. They like doing that. They like coming in a room full.
But I was going to I talked to my neighbor that does work or construction and stuff. And I asked him about borrowing his framing nail, and I'm like, yeah, I better just buy one because I'll probably need one later on down the line when I decide to expand the garage out another 20 feet backwards. That's why I built it 24 wide so I can go another 20 feet backwards. So eventually it'll be a 24 by 52. I just got to take my time and work on it as I go is all. You ain't gonna get me in an apron. I hate to say it. I like that risk taking. Like last night when I was working on this thing, literally I had to chuck holding with the two jaws, and it literally went, shoom, and I quick matrix and moved out of the way, and it flew by me.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I ain't knocking the apron thing. I just ain't never been. I couldn't even when I was doing construction. I couldn't never liked wearing a tool apron. I always carried my hammer around my hand. You mean non-dimensional lumber, kind of like look, black walnut?
Dad, those are going to be my shelves in the office.
These are going to be high shelves for in our office.
So I can put all
That's only one
all
of
the
them.
stuff up. I ain't going to need more than that, but I started out with 2.
You're going to need more than these, but. Or this one. This one I'll have to glue back, or probably glue back together, or try to cut it down about here. So we got a big crack in it, but yeah, we picked these up at our wood guy. What the hell? Did you bring Gandalf? Yeah. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Oh, I just tapped that and it broke the end off. But anyway. Or are you talking about more like kind of pieces like these? Like little thin pieces with bark still on them? Or like this piece is missing the bark? These all come from our guy. He makes pallets and other stuff, and this is just cutoffs that he just throws away. He told us to help ourselves. We was there and he wasn't there. He messaged us. He said, "Help yourselves." So I waited till he got back and handed him $25 for all the wood I got. I mean, got 2 black walnut things for shelves. All this wood stacked here. All these pine boards stacked here. Those 2 pieces I already showed you. And then there's like 8 pieces right in here. And 1 maple log that I'm going to make a live edge bowl out of. Because it's already been flattened on one side. A place to find thick poplar. Fried poplar. Because, like, this is poplar right here. And yesterday, or not yesterday, yesterday, when we did it live, crack was only about here. And now it's up here. This is green poplar. You can see it's green, still in the center. This is what Heidi had on there the other night. It was 29 inches long, and I had her messing with it. It was just something to do. The heck is that? Oh, piece of bark on me. But yeah, both ends of it are split. All the way, and it split all the way through the center. if I had my pickup truck running, I'd took my pickup truck down and just loaded all the wood the guy has.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have no sycamore around here that I know of. I mean, my wood guy don't get sycamore. We get cherry from him, maple, poplar. Ooh, here's a piece of wood we got from him. I'm gonna fix the crack. Because it cracked even more since I brought it in. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it up for other stuff. How you take off from me? I gotta can sit down. We have lots of poplar here. Actually, that one I was showing you, they around here, the saw or the guy that cut trees down call it tulip poplar because it looks like the leaves look like a tulip leaf or tulip when the leaves are on it. Probably. They're running. I don't know. No, I don't feel like going down now, so she didn't have to run and do that. Trust me, it's 100 feet from our house to. Actually, yeah, it's 100 feet from our house to the shop. And then it's. With the Wi-Fi we have, it's from the shop to where the Wi-Fi is. Like the TVs run on Wi-Fi, probably 120, 125, 130 feet to reach the TV.
What? What about me?
I got poop. She took off running. So definitely, what has she done?
It's
Trust
about
me.
that time, dearest.
Yes, there's Mike dying.
What's the splashing red?
That's the only thing I wish I would have had installed in the concrete floor before I did anything would have been a bathroom.
Yours is already off.
There it is. What the crap? I didn't know you turn off. Am I back? But anyway, y'all, it's time for us to head in. Our mics are telling us it's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
And so is my 7% left on my battery on my phone. So play us out, baby. This is the other reason. I just be out the door, keeping the neighbors away. Play us out, Jose. Before my mic dies again. Yeah, flashing red. This is the other reason why I did that for Perry too, because Perry created this song for us and we love the song. Even though it's kind of backwards. Heidi's usually the one spinning wood. Bill's usually the one sitting by, but it's okay. Good night, y'all.
Night,
We love
everybody.
everybody. Peace out.
Hopefully see you Friday night.
Yeah, hopefully Friday
Same
will be
time,
live.
Same bat channel.
8 p.m. Central Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, Francis. Good night, Aaron. Beta Boy. Good night, Mike D.
everyone.
I don't think there ain't bells left.
Yeah, okay, Friday. Yep.
Yeah, be Friday, late. Well, after Miss Francis is on, of course. Good night,
Yeah, of
Kyle
course.
Murdoch.
Night.